I I wasn't distracted in looking at Twitter or anything like that. Hi Admiral. Hi Quantum. Hi Adam. Hi Melly. Hi Squid. Hi Minoxum. Hi Marlon. Thank you for the resub. Hi Blue Undertones. Imagine being distracted, I know, right? I saw something on Twitter that was a retweet of some art, and then, of course, the first thing I do when I see some art retweeted by a Japanese artist, I go look to see if they have a skip, and they do. And then I put them on my follow list, and then maybe later we'll commission something. It's a problem, really, that I can't just commission every possible artist. Hi Neo Zero. No, let me organizing. Watching Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter. That's a movie, alright. Yeah, I didn't get anything accomplished yesterday. So after the really fun stream on Friday, playing Quiz and Dragons, I got sent some information about how to inject your own questions into Quiz and Dragons, which of course, I immediately was like, I have to do this. And I did get it working. The problem that I ran into is that while the game loads, and like the questions get in there, it seemingly picks one question. I don't really know how it determines what question, and that's the only question it knows about. So if I was injecting like 1,000 questions, or like 1,411, I think was the number of questions that I pulled, it would pick a question about Inside Up and inject that in there, and that was the only question it would ever ask. I even tried using the wizard to be like, okay, let's change the category so that see if it has other questions it can ask. It didn't. Like, I changed it to a category that wasn't about film, and it would just do nothing. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. Why is it only ever getting one question? So there's a project on GitHub that Adam had linked me that talks about the process, and they give you like a Python script to run that can, one, pull questions from trivia, like the trivia open trivia database, and then a second for compiling a ROM of Quiz and Dragons that has questions that you've pulled. And I can see that questions are getting in there. I just don't know why it's picking one question and sticking with that question. The original, so you have to give it a ROM file to use as a base, right? That works fine. Yeah, I can't figure out why it's not working. So I would really, really like to figure that out. So it's going to be something I'm going to be messing with to see if I can figure it out. See if I can get something built that properly works. Maybe it's a MAME thing, because I was using MAME to run it. So, and I'm not super familiar with MAME, but I did get the original working on MAME fine. So if that's working on MAME, and then like the recompiled doesn't work on MAME, I don't know. Hopefully I can get something working though. That'd be a lot of, if I can get that working, I have a lot of really dumb ideas that I hope people would like. But we'll see. Cause yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm a fan of dumb ideas. Yeah, me too. Maybe what I can try to do just to exclude MAME, is I get the feeling it's not a MAME problem. I can try to maybe see if I can get it to run on the Mister. Though the Mister might complain that it's like, hey, this is like not the like, I don't know how Mister would feel about basically running a hack. Hi Melty. Hi. Hi Dr. Doobie. Gref, I don't know if I said hi. Hi Greffrey. So yeah, we'll figure that out. Cause what I would like to do is kind of what we did on Friday, where we run through, but we have questions that aren't from 1992. We have questions that aren't stuck 30 years in the past. We can get rid of sports questions. Yeah, that was my take, Adam. Specifically because even to get it to work on MAME, you have to run it in such a way that it ignores the like there's some checks that it runs, and it will yell at you to be like, hey, this isn't really Quiz and Dragons, what are you trying to run? So you have to ignore it in a way that like bypasses that. Don't want questions on Pistons. Yeah, we had so many questions about there wasn't a ton of basketball questions. It was mostly like NFL and then MLB. Those were what most of the questions was about. Dragons being sports nerds is really funny. Yeah, they love the Mets. You or them when you walk up to them on their pile of gold, telling you it's not about the money. It's about the Mets. Okay, sorry. I already made that joke a bunch of times, but it's it's still funny. You can't stop me. Yeah, but you can make your own questions and inject them in. So like I could even do custom stuff, right? I could write my own questions. We could have a special Zoe category where it's like, yo, how well do you know Zoe? No, I don't know if I particularly like that. And Metallics are just hockey fans. Yeah, well, I don't know if there was a single hockey question. Zoida. So yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna look into, because if I can get it to work, then I think we can set up like an automated game where you all are helping me get through it. And I don't know if I want to do it like I pull the chat, and whatever chat most agrees on, we choose that as our answer, and then maybe keep track of who has the most right answers, or kind of do what we were doing Friday night, where I will quote unquote jokingly time people out if they get it wrong. But something like that. And if I turn it into a little game, I might want to do it as like, okay, whoever, to encourage, people to, contribute answers. maybe we would like the person who gets the most gets some sort of award. I don't know what I could offer as an award, but they get something, right? If you get the most right answers, you get a prize. What's the prize? I don't know. Yeah, the lack of hockey is clearly anti-Canadian. Not a single like Wayne Gretzky question. Wayne Gretzky was active in 92, right? I'm pretty confident he was. Yeah, he was really active in the 80s. The prizes Zoe said you did get. Yeah, there you go. Server role for Puzzle Master, maybe. Hi there, GLMD, Girlson, How no Squid. So I'm gonna think about that. I have another project that I hope to be able to start soon as well, focused on RPGs. I just need to finish some stuff up for that. So there's a lot of things I'm trying to come up with. Maybe too many things at once, but that's a me problem, not a you problem. Baba is you. I'm still working on this. This game is hard. Last week, where did we get? Last week I finished... Did I finish the forest? I finished whatever level 5 was. I think I still have 2 left in level 6, but with level 5 being done, there's a couple new areas that opened up. And with new areas means new verbs, and new verbs mean new mechanics, or not verbs. Well, I think there's a new verb, but I think I got a new verb and a new operator. So, new mechanics. I've really been enjoying it, Dr. Doobie. It is difficult. So if you like puzzle games, particularly difficult puzzle games, I think you would probably enjoy it. If that's not your thing, then you know, that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, let me get that set up. I think we're mostly good. I don't need anything else, right? Alright, 3, 2, 1, game. You like puzzle games that aren't in full 3D environments. How's the volume? The volume good? Marland. Well, actually, I don't need the lights. So maybe that's appropriate for you to turn off the lights. Sounds good. Thank you. Makes it cozy. Alright. Yeah, so we finished Deep Forest. Talos Principle is too much for your small brain, I see. I haven't played Talos Principle. So like if you're unfamiliar with it, this game, Dr. Doobie, one I would say, like if you do really want to play it, like you know, watching somebody else solve puzzles is you know, a surefire way to spoil yourself. So I will give that warning. Okay. Right, and just to do a quick run through. Alright, so you have some, this is like the second stage, or the first stage after the tutorial, right? So walls stop you, but if you break the rule, right? Walls no longer stop you. The rules are whatever is written down, and you can press escape to, you know, see what the rules are. Generally, you want to get to the flag, but right now the flag's not the win condition, right? Because you have to make it the win condition. And only after creating that as a rule can you actually win. Right? So that's suggested out. And there's a lot of different nouns. There's a lot of different operators. So like is, and, has. You're not even breaking rules. You're just making something no longer a rule. That's not breaking. Breaking is like, I cannot break rules, right? It's impossible for me to break any rules. I have to make the rule no longer a rule. That's still, I have to obey the rules. Yes. Well, okay, there's certain situations where you can't, but in general, all of these are movables, including, like, you know, if I could get to the Baba is you, I could move it around. Of course, if you break Baba is you, what do you do? What do you do? You can't move anymore because you are not anything. You are no longer Baba, where Baba is the cute little thing. Yeah, so generally it's generally a bad idea to break that rule. So sometimes they'll like put in it like all these rules in the corner here, right? I can't interact with them. So they'll do stuff to be like, okay, they'll focus you on playing with which rules they want you to mess around with, right? So there's star and rocket, and then empty, and then push. Push lets me push things around, right? So I can push stars and rockets. This level was hard. So I could go into... I need to complete 2 more levels in this area. To complete it. Which one was trio? Yeah, this one. I felt like I was really close on that one. Yeah, and this one, I felt like I was close in this one. I'm just missing... I need 1 more square. Woods. This one, I feel, again, it was another one that I'm really close at. Just I'm missing something. Another one I'm really close. Like a lot of these, like I think I've solved the core problem, but there's like some small detail that I'm missing. Yeah, this one I think I'm not even close at solving. I don't think I figured out exactly what they want me to do here. So I have Flower Garden to go to. Yeah, maybe we'll do Flower Garden for a bit. So sometimes you are not Baba. Like right now, I am Kiki. Oh, and to demonstrate what happens if you mess with this. Right, so I'm moving Kiki. Kiki is this little orange dude. If I do this, I can no longer move Kiki. And they'll let you know that, hey, you can't do anything. So you can undo moves. So I can just undo that. Anyway, so Kiki on grass is defeat, right? So if I touch grass, I get defeated. Now I can touch grass because I broke that rule. Or that I changed the rule. So, oh, right. My goal here, actually, maybe... I'll do this. I don't know if I want to keep this defeat around. So I want to get over to the right. I want to get over to flag as win. Pretty much everything on the right hand side I can't interact with. At least not until I get to the other side, and as soon as I get to the other side I win, so it doesn't really matter. So what can we change? Kiki on grass is key. That doesn't make sense because Kiki is Kiki, right? Kiki is Kiki as a rule to make it so that, like, Kiki cannot stop being Kiki at any point. I can't turn Kiki into anything else, so if, like, I can't turn Kiki into a key. You can, however, do something like this. So you can turn all the grass into a key. And then if I wanted to, I can turn all the key into a grass. So my thought with this one was, because key is push, I can push these keys around. So my thought was, try to move the keys around. So that they're kind of out of the way. Oh, and the key opens doors, because key is open. Right? So, like, by doing this, eventually... Well, even then, how do I get... Because what I eventually need to do is I want to turn this grass tile into a key and then push it into the door. But even then, how am I supposed to do that? Maybe I use on somehow? They give me the on, so there must be something I do. Well, not must, but there might be something I do with this. Key on defeat, that doesn't even... Key on defeat is grass? That's not even a phrase. You can always check to see if, like, you've made a successful phrase by going in here, right? Alright, so what was this originally? Kiki on grass is defeat. So I can't do something on defeat, I don't think. But I cannot also turn Kiki into something, so maybe key on... Wait, maybe I can defeat the keys. Like, what if I do this? Let's get this. Key on grass is defeat, but I don't have any keys. So grass is defeat. So this is a valid phrase. Which means if I push... I think what this should mean is if I push a key on grass, then that key is defeated. Grass on key is defeated. But that doesn't make sense either, because I can't push grass around. I don't have any keys at the moment because I haven't turned them into keys. Okay, let's put this over here. I can't touch the key as you anymore. Actually, I kind of want this defeat to be accessible. Kiki is not Baba and not me. That is true. That is a true statement. I forgot to say on twitter.com that I'm live. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of is doing something with the key on something, like being able to destroy the keys after I turn the grass into keys. Alright, because I have to like... How do I do this? I wish I was better at moving stuff around. Right, so I can like reform the grass a bit. Maybe I can do Kiki on grass. Well, if I do Kiki on grass, this key doesn't work. Key is defeat. That is a phrase. But that doesn't do anything, because that just makes... That's like grass is defeat, right? Which will defeat me if I touch the grass. Grass on key is defeat, but I don't know how to get keys and grass out at the same time. There's nothing outside the walls that can be to my benefit, right? I could do this. I didn't actually think about this. So I can move stuff around. this way. But how do I fix this? Because I can no longer, like, once I'm Kiki, I can't stop being Kiki. How do I get a key from this? Can I do like Kiki on Kiki? Which is a weird phrase to say, I'm sorry. What if I do like Kiki on Kiki is something? Does that work? I'm sorry, it's an unusual phrase. I didn't mean it that way. But I have Kikis overlapped onto each other. So we're gonna get rid of this. So, like, is this a valid phrase, or is it gonna be like, nope, Kiki can't be anything? No, that doesn't work. Hot Kiki. Yeah, so I was thinking like making the stacking Kikis exactly that. Kiki stacks to turn into keys. And then I have a key. And I have a key, and I have a way to get all of the grass and keys out of the way. Oh my god. But that's off the table. Kiki doesn't sound like a real world word anymore. I mean, it's not, right? Kiki is Kiki. Kiki is like Baba. This is Kiki. And I could do... Wait. What about this, though? There you go. So I had almost the right thought. It's just all you need to do is grass on Kiki.
Amazing.
Jeez, that was so hard for being so easy. I still need to play AI Somnium, Dr. Doobie. Sorting facility. Alright, we are Baba. What do we got? Baba is you. Rock on water is key. Belt is push. Rock is push. There's no shifting yet. Door is shut and stop. Key is open and push. So the gist is get the key, get the rock onto the water to make a key, and then get the key over to the left. That's what we do. I think that's like the weird thing about this game, Quantum Eggs. Sometimes like you figure things out really quickly, and then sometimes you get stuck, and it's just like part of that is just like people approach things differently. So sometimes you have a puzzle that is just giving you a lot of trouble, and other people approach it and then just be like, oh, you just try this and like instantly get it. And then the vice versa happens, like where you figure things out really quickly that give people, other people, some trouble. I don't claim to be like super great at puzzles. I do enjoy them. We don't want to make the belt push. Alright. Right, so if we do this, then the belt is shift. What happens when we push this over? Uh-oh, oh, okay. Oh, that's problematic. Actually, let's just rewind time a bit. So we got our key. But the problem is, how do you get out now? Because I can't get out. So that's the tricky part. And I only have belts, rock, push, shift isn't on to work with. Hi Snooze, hi. Please play, what? Please play AI Somnium Files? Yeah, I'd like to at some point. Belt is... So the only way I can work with shift is doing it up here. What if I made the rock shift instead of on? Right, then I can't push it. I would need to make... rock also push. I think I have something here. What if it's rock on belt is shift? And then rock is push. Oops, I have to... Oh, my keyboard. Please, keyboard. My keyboard's been acting up lately. I think I need to clean it. My W key decided to give out for a second there. And then rock is push. So let's try this. Do I want rock on belt as shift? What if I do this though? If I... I can't push. A virtual brownie. I like virtual brownies. I also like real brownies. Let's think about this. Because I want the belt. I want to be able to push the belts out of the way while also getting the rock over there. Actually, let's reset. So what did I have earlier? I had rock. I think this is what I had. Rock and belt is push. Rock and belt is shift and rock is push. So I did this. The problem is, like now well, let's think for a second. So I can do this. I think this is something though. I have something. Belt is Zoida. Can I do this? No. Right, because I don't want belt to be shift. I want belt to be push and rock to be shift. Hey, Highwinds. Hi. So like I can do this. But how do I... Thanks for the oh, I'm gonna have to let me be right back real quick. I didn't get any water. And I will stretch on the way there. Let me get some water though. Okay. Hmm. Thank you. Trying to not type in Discord challenge. Wait a second, if we do this... So we push it into place. Okay. Does doing that help me at all? Like, I'm trying to think if there's like a system I can come up with, like push it into place. Problem is, once I get stuff pushed to the top, I can't change it. I can't change the nature of rock on belt to shift. I could also, like, can I make belt as rock? I could. And then... Okay, I think I might have it. It's belt, but then I can't change that, can I? Because what I was thinking is turning now this board is useless. Oh, okay. Well, now we're stuck. Oops, wrong operator. The problem is, like, I can't... What I was thinking of doing was like this, and then turning it into rocks. Turning the belt to rocks. And then leaving the rocks unpushed, and then then it's a solved puzzle. Can I do that, though? So that can I make rock is shift? And then push. And then make... Oh, come on, I feel like I'm so close. Belt on rock is shift. No. Can I do rock on belt is push? I only need 4 for this stage. Alright, and the statue is on this one. Key on key is weak. Key is push. Belt is shift and not stop. Oh right, it's this one. It's the one that the apples are bad. You have make, so you can do like Kiki makes keys. And you also have Kiki as push. So the gist is I need to get a stack of 5 keys pushed over there. The one where Kiki make key, yeah. So I can generate a lot of keys. And I could do it this way, or just like constantly doing this, or I can leave Kiki making keys and push Kiki around a bit. I don't want to end up with too many keys is the part of the problem though. And I can get, it's easy for me to get 3 keys over there. And the moment I do belt is shift and not stop, like I can cross over here, but I can only ever cross over here once that's set. So the challenge is, how do I get 5 keys over there? And key on key is weak, right? If I try to push keys into each other, they break. So I can't just push a stack of 5 keys deep. It has to be a row of, or column of keys. Fruit is defeat, a terrible fate, yeah. And then of course I need key is open over here. Oh wait, key is something and open. Key is push and open. Yeah, so it has to be this at the end. Right, so I can like start getting keys. Right, so I can like do something like this. And of course I could do this. So I can like make a lot of keys like this. Snooze. Snooze, don't take a picture of me. Not while I'm frozen. Now we can push keys around. Oh, but I have to get Kiki out of the way. Kiki, you're... Yeah, get over there. So we can do like something like this, right? And that's how you can get keys. So that's one row of keys, right? Actually, I don't even need... Or that's three. 3 rows of keys. How do I get 2 more over there, though? Because, like, right? So we can do this. We can get over there. But there are still 2 doors left. Zoida. I could try... What can I put over here? Can I like do belts? Something? Can I do something with belt? Like I could do belt, make Kiki. And then that would let me get Kiki over there. But how do I get keys down there? These things are in the way now. Because the problem is, like, whatever gets put up here, I can't get it out. So it can't be key is push, because that needs to be down here. So it would have to be, if I do anything up there, it would have to be something like belt, make, Kiki. Happy Toaster. Hi, Happy Toaster. Thanks for the raid. Blind Run of Void Stranger. You know, Void Stranger is a game I want to play. How is Void Stranger? It's good. Cute art, nice music. Nice, nice. Hi, welcome in. Puzzles are puzzling now. You know, I don't actually know what type of game Void Stranger is. Near Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Toaster. Alright, so we've made some Kikis. The problem is these Kikis are useless. Sorry, Kiki. Oh, even the Kiki down here. And if I do anything else up here, if I like try to do Kiki makes key, well, I can't. Oh, I can. I can't get it out. Okay. That changes things, the fact that I can get words out of here. Okay, so I could do something like belt makes key and then get them out. But then that happens. So I can only get one key that way, and even then it's put into the corner. We are not Baba. Statue. We're statue right now. On this stage, right? I think on this stage... on this stage we're flag. Sometimes we're not Baba. Sometimes we are something else. On this level we're Baba. So I get the feeling... Wait, can I... do this? Can I push this stuff out of the way? Does that do me anything? Like, I don't think it does. Like, if I push something over there, it just ends up over there. Unless... Why are the options outside if it doesn't matter? Will those set the rules? Right? I can't interact with them, but they are part of the rule set. So like, the fact that key on key is weak over here makes it so that I can't just create a single stack of keys to solve the problem, because key on key is weak means that if I try to push two keys together on the same tile, they'll destroy each other. Or rather, if I try to push key into anything, it will destroy the key. Well, okay, the key on weak means that it's weak, and if it touches something, it gets destroyed. Key on key is weak means that if two keys are on top of each other, then if they're touching anything else, like another key, then they're destroyed. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, right? So we have a limited set of rules that we can interact with, and some other rules that we can't interact with. So I was thinking we do something like this. We do belt as push. We can get... What can we do with this belt? Like, now that I have this belt mobile, does this do anything for me? I could push it up here and get a longer belt. I don't think that helps. I could put it here. Try to do something with it. But I can only do this once, because if I want to change things up, I would have to do this. But what happens if I do this? Right? That's going to push the apple over one, right? Yeah. Does that help me, though? Yeah, hey the fella. Yeah, this level is... I have no idea what they want me to do. But I get the feeling that it's something... You put something up here. So it's belts is something, or belts... Like I can do belts... Wait, Belt makes key, and then I can get some keys, but they get destroyed. Belt is key. Think I got it? I don't know. Like, one thing that I notice is sometimes I'll get like part of a puzzle, and then like I won't, like, I'll get like 75% the way there, and then there's like something that's like preventing me from figuring out the rest of it. Because I can usually pretty quickly understand like the options that they're giving me, but sometimes I don't know how to put all the pieces together. Well, that's the thing, like I don't know what else to do with it. Like, so if I... So what was I saying? I could do... I want to say we do something with this. Belt is push. And then I have this belt down here that I do something with. Why would they give me a belt down here if they didn't want me to do something with it? But what do I do with this? I can't use it to pull words down. I can't use it to get this belt out of the way. What I would love to do is something where... No, that wouldn't work either. Well, no, it would. Let's do this. Let's do something with this. Does that help me at all? Oops. Does having like a foothold in this apple help me at all? I mean, I can do this. He is push. It's too many keys. Stop for now. Okay. I have a key making machine. There we go. Oh, that was hard. Oh, that was hard.
Amazing.
Just turn Kiki into a key making machine. Hi Fong. Wait, did temporal stasis play? When did temporal stasis play? Was I so in the zone that I missed Fong casting temporal stasis? Hey, soft chessies. Hi. Kiki make key. Yeah. I'll just put... Oh, yeah. Wait, what was this called? Ruin orchid? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, you have to ruin the orchid. They kind of tell you how to do it. I wonder if I should be looking at the like the titles a little bit. Orchard or sorry, orchard, not orchid. Yeah, no, orchard, like an apple orchid. An apple orchard. Those two words are synonymous in my head, but that's not true. Wait a second. Jaywalkers United. Okay. Flag on rock is me. Oh. Let's see what happens for a bit. This one is super hard. Yeah. Alright, so what do I have? Kiki is move. Kiki make tile. Tile is defeat. Okay. Baba Zoo. Baba makes grass. Grass is stop and defeat. Hedge is stop. Rock on me is win. Flag on rock is me. Rock is push. So I need to get the rock pushed over to the grass. Or sorry, the rock pushed over to the flag. And if I just do this, like they push stuff around. Wait, tile is defeat. I get the feeling, so here's my thought. Have them push the words over. Problem is, how do I get it pushed up without dying? Because if I can get out of this situation, then I'm fine. Right? I would just need to like go down and then, you know, I do a loop around and then do it. Hi Lily. Hi. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game too. That's hard though. Or... There we go. I think that's it. Maybe not. Okay. What am I missing? I thought that was the win condition. Flag on rock is me. Rock on me is win. What do I need to change? Rock on me is win. Do I need to make flag is me? Is that the problem? Alright. Well, I know how to get back there, I think. So if I make rock as me, no, but I need the flag. I need flag as me. How can I do this? If I do stuff like this, oh, wait, what, where? Oh, I made, I can see why this is hard. Because the moment I do this, the rock turns to me, and that's bad. Wait, no, I need to protect the on. So I need to push the flag as me over. How can I do that safely? Why can't I move down? That's interesting. Oh, because grass is stop, I can't push the me into flag. Into the grass, rather. Yeah, because grass is stop, that's exactly right. Text cannot be pushed into the grass. If I do this, I end up with what? I end up with me getting pushed, but I don't have a way. Well, I do have a way out. So I've been thinking about this from the angle of, if I give me a path towards the bottom as a way out, I'll be fine. But what if I do it the opposite? What if I give a path upwards to get out, push the me to the left. Maybe we're cooking. So how did this work? I actually don't need to go up all the way. I do if I want to give myself a way out. No. Isn't this it? Because rock on me is win. Why is this not good? Let me see if I can figure it out. Rock on me is win. I probably have to push the rock on me. Or I have to push the me on rock. Wait. I have to push the rock on me, or I have to push the me on rock, I think. Instead of... Was that a question, Kuno? Or a statement? Both, sort of? Rock on me is win. Grass is stop. Bob is you. Hedge is stop. Tile is defeat. Kiki's move. Rock is push. Kiki make tile. Baba make grass. Grass is defeat. Yeah, it doesn't entirely make sense to me why that doesn't work. Because I have to get the rock over there, right? If I don't do that, how do I get the rock over here? If I do something like this. I'm stuck over here. I can't get out. The rock's not over here. So I can push it to the flag. My assumption was that, like, seeing rock on Mia's win, my assumption was I need to get the rock over there, turn the flag, and then make the turn flag into me, and so that I can get them together. But that's not working. So yeah, Growing Grove, if you want to tell me why this didn't work, I'd be interested to hear. Because based on my understanding of the rules, this should still work, unless... Yeah, I don't know. The people are right, so what is that? Because rock is still push and grass is stop? You cannot move on to anything that is push. Then how do I get the rock over there? Unless I make something else. Like, does that do anything for me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this one. And I thought I figured this one out really quickly. And I was like, yeah, look at that. I'm so good at this game. And I have to go back to 0 on this one. Blue undertones, I don't want any, like, suggestions. And grass already is set to stop. Like, I can't change anything at the top. Like, even if I tried doing something like this, that doesn't even work. Like, if I try to... I could do me is push, potentially, right? But it's hard to get text up there without dying. I guess the fact that they give me Raucous Push in a location I can interact with it means they probably want me to do something with it. Alright, we're going back to the drawing board on that one. Oh, jeez. Sorting factory. Right, it was this one. I thought I had something with this. Because this one I can make the belt shift. What was the belt on rock? Okay, this lets me get in and out. Rock is push. No. That gets me nothing. Unless I can like be faster about getting rid of it. Yeah. So that doesn't really help me. I mean, it does get the rock over there. And then I have this. Wait. Was that it? Oh. That's it. I was so overthinking that. I think I did that pretty early on, and then just I might have had something else and wasn't able to push the key over. I might have had like turned on like belt is push or something like that. No, you're fine, Blue Undertones. Just the joy in puzzles are solving it. And it is best to not be like a community experience. Oh my god, my keyboard is... I'm going to... 1 second. I need to like do something with my keyboard. I'm gonna try cleaning it out at some point. So what's happening is like some keys are like, they're not sticking, but they're not registering when I press them. And I have two theories of why that might be the case. I just might need to clean my keyboard. Two, I have like sound dampeners, like those little like O-rings that you put on the bottom of the keys to help reduce the sound a little bit. And I wonder if that's getting in the way of it fully pressing. So I'm going to try removing those. If that doesn't do it, then I think I just need to send my keyboard back, because it's still within the warranty period. Like if the switches themselves are actually starting to go. Hopefully that's not the case. Okay. So that was Flower Garden. Actually, let's take a quick peek. What is relaxing spot look like? Just... Key? Where's Kiki? There is no Kiki. Hope it's just a clean. Yeah, me too. Because this is like it's my custom keyboard. So it's not something that I can easily I'll just buy another keyboard. This is a WASD keyboard where I guess I can keep the keycaps. The keycaps are the custom part, so it's like the keycaps are designed by me. Zoe-Taki themed keycaps. So I guess even if the keyboard had to be sent back in, like I can always just keep the keycaps. Alright, so rock is push, Baba's you, hedge is stomp. What if I do this? It gets sent over there. Water is sink, text is float. Oh, I see. I see. So they make you think it's easy, but... I don't have to do that one. Okay, so we are at the volcanic cavern tour. Right. I looked at this one at the end of last stream. Alright, I can turn Kiki into Baba, but I am Kiki, I am not Baba. Baba is Kiki, is you. Kiki on fire is defeat. What was this the one where I was like, if I mess with this? Yeah, so you can mess with this. So Kiki is Baba and Baba is Kiki. This was interesting because like every other turn I can't do anything. Okay. I think I figured this out. Nope. So now I don't have the alternating patterns. Right? Now I can traverse. So now I have to get the flag is win over there. Okay. Now I have so many options. I need to solve 9 here? Oh my god. Peril at every turn. No, this one. I thought this was one that I was like, I was so sure I had figured out. Alright, so how was this one? Last time I think I had done how do I... So I can just keep you over there. Yeah, so something like this. So I've done something like this, and then... So what did I do here? Because I wanted to get the Kiki. What did I want to do here? Flag on Kiki as win. What I need to do, yeah, because I need to get both the push, right? Yeah, I need to get the both the push and Kiki over. Right, so it's like something like this. I'll like actually no, I needed that, and then get the push over. But I ended up figuring out that I need both Babas alive. Because right now I have this. And then I can push the Kiki into the flag. But I need another Baba to sacrifice. At least that's my hypothesis. So this is like, again, one of those situations, like I know what they want me to do, but there's like a small piece of something I'm missing. So the puzzle now is, how can I get Kiki and push without sacrificing both Kiki, without a single Baba? Like, I can't push these fires. The moment I touch a skull, I'm dead. Oh, what happens if you disturb the Baba Z block? Oh, let's find out. We game over. Alright, if at any point you stop being you, or something stops being you, you can't move anymore. You is what gives you control over something. So whatever noun is you, that's what you have control over. And because Baba is like tucked in a corner here, there's no way I can like make it, oh well, Kiki is you. And if I could make Kiki as you, then you would be able to just move Kiki into the win condition yourself. So that's what happens if you mess with the is you. And sometimes, like as we saw in the previous stage, sometimes you kind of have to mess with it. But in most stages, it's just like, yeah, you just don't touch it. Because the moment you try to touch it, it's a lose condition. Now I say that, and I don't know exactly what they want me to do here. Because I could... There might be a way... No, like if I could somehow make Kiki is you, I would be able to win. But that would take 2 movements, right? Because I would have to do like this I would have to do down and then over one while having the Kiki in this spot. So that's that. And they don't give me another is, right? If they gave me a second is, then I could just move the Kiki up here, and then it would be easy to make a Kiki as you. Like I could have Kiki as you, Baba as you, and then I'd be able to control both Kiki and Baba. Which was basically the solution for the last puzzle. I was able to control both of them. And I would like Kiki as Baba and Baba as Kiki, and they would like swap back and forth with each other. But that's not the case this time around. So corners are certain no moves, yeah, like, right? I can't push this up. And I can't push it to the left, right? Sometimes they give you the ability to pull, but pull is a specific, like a specific verb, right? So you can't pull something unless you have pull. And even then, you'd have to do a lot of rearranging. You would have to pull stuff out so you could pull the Baba out. But yeah, when something's like kind of in the corner like that, it's generally like you might be able to interact with the other parts of it, but the corner part you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other ones. Pillar work. While it's stop, Baba is you. Baba is Baba and shut. Fire is move and open. Skull is stop. Skull is grass. And then there's fall. Tucked in this thing. Baba is oh. I need to... What happens if I get on there? I can't get down there. Fly, oh, see, Baba is pull, right? So I can pull things around, right? Or, sorry, Baba as pull means that something can pull Baba, but if I like made flag as pull, I can pull the flag around. That's what pull does. What happens if I make flag is fall? What does it do for me? But if I push a flag over here... let's do this. Oh, but flag is pulling up. No, go back down there. So my thought is, I want to turn the skulls into grass. so that they're no longer stopped, so I can turn flag as win. I can just push this win down there, and then that's that. Okay. So that's one thing, but I don't have any flags now. I can turn flag to win, but then I would need... I can't turn Baba to flags. I can turn grass to flags, maybe? Yes. I could potentially get a word in there and then pull it up. But that's only... This doesn't use either the, No, not what I need to not make sure they're not stacked. Right, I can't pull it. Because then what I could do is I could like pull it up and then pull it out. And then I have like, I could like get grass, flag as grass, or grass as flag. That's a lot of babas. Oh, I've made like an army of babas. And sometimes that's the solution, is make an army of babas. And let me actually turn this on. I'm glad that it's not super cold anymore. It's starting to warm up, so like my room doesn't feel like it's in the 50s anymore. And I don't need to be like covered in a blanket. The thing is, part of me wants to say that like that was the right idea. Right? Because how else am I gonna get the fires to go away? I need 2 extra babas. And I can't do like the shenanigans we did earlier. I can't do Baba as flag. I can only do flag as Baba. There's also this fall down here. Like, what do I do with this? Like, flag is fall? Baba is fall? Like, what happens if I do that? Do I even get control over me? Like, is this... Oh. Okay. But how do I get out now? I could... Hey, Sheriff. Baba is right behind you. Like, I could place a flag down there, and that would be fine. One, two, three. I don't know what this does. Like, what if I have fall and push? So if I do this, I don't know what this will do. Oh, that's what that does. I can't. Have to push this out one. And then we can do this. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking, like, maybe if I can, like, use them as a ladder of sorts. Okay. But I still need more. Like, right, like, I can't get rid of the fall. Wait, I could have... Flag is fall. And then flag is push, but how do I get I can't cross this corner. without having control. You know what? There's always other stages. Mouse hole. Bat. We have a... This is the first time we're seeing Bat. Bat is so cute. Bat is Bat. Alright, cliff is stop. Rock on key is flag. I love Bat. Key is swap. What does that mean? That's what it means. It's the first time I've seen Bat and the first time I've seen swap. Does it swap with anything? Yes. I see. Where's the flag? Rock and key is flag. Okay, let's restart. I get the feeling that they want... Zoida. I don't know about you, but I think the solution might just involve bats. Probably. I get the feeling that... What do I get the feeling of? Something... Like if I make the bat push... If I just do this... And then I push the bat into the key... Does that help me at all? Bat is bat. Bat cannot be rock. Like, they give me so few things. There's not much I can do. Like, not much I can do because it's like there's literally not too many options available to me. I can't make Bat is rock because Bat is back. Bat is Bat. I can't make Rock is Bat because Rock and key is flag. At least I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do this at all because then I'll have a win condition. So my only options are Rock is push and Bat is push. Rock is push is not super useful right now. Bat is push. I can get this thing into the corner here. But then what? Doesn't do me anything. Zoe has 8 things. 8 things. Huh? What? Huh? And if I could push the bat into the key. Wait a second. Let's do that again. Can push the bat into the key and then get the key out a bit. The problem is now, how do I get around this? What if I push the rock word into it? like that, I guess. And then... then if I do rock as push... that's frustrating. This bat's in the corner. I feel that was something, but... not quite. Hey, Okrit. Hi. Baba is Baba. Well, no, Baba's not Baba. Bad is bad. Again, I can do this to get the key back over there. But then what? If I do this again... does that do something for me? Just move down like one tile. I guess I have more text that I can do this with. Does this help me at all though? I don't think so. Baba is only incidentally Baba as opposed to definitely Baba. How do I get the key up there? Because I can't push. Wait. No. Let's actually restart. So knowing that... I might not need the rock at all. Let's... I don't know what I'm going to do with this bat yet. Is this bat useful at all? Yeah, I'm really, Hero Card, I'm really enjoying this game. What does bat is push do anything for me, though? Like, other than just getting the key out. Like, I already had the ability to do this with other things. Does this make it any different? I guess... Well, no, I had that earlier. So I can do the same stuff with words. I don't know. That one's hard. I don't know what they want me to do here. Backstage. Baba's you. Ghost is push. Oop, that was a bad idea. Kiki. Kiki is fall. What do I even want to do here? Oh, I need to get the Kiki. I need to get Kiki to be pushed. Shit, let's rewind. Do this, put that there. Oh, it still pushes out of the way. I was hoping that the ghost would stop it. It did not. What if, does text stop that? Get the feeling probably not. Yeah. Okay. Let's also do some other exploratory stuff. If I push Kiki up here and then I make Kiki fall, Kiki move. Okay, we're cooking. Let's first try to push the ghost over there. How do we get the ghost over there? Let me make the ghost fall. Oh wait. And then the ghost. It's obnoxious. Words, get out of here. Ghost. We'll just push the ghost a little bit more. Okay. So now Kiki has a landing pad. Can I? No, I can't use that as a landing pad. Okay, that doesn't help. Wait, where is... Oh. Oh. I see. Huh. So here's what I was thinking. I didn't realize the full conditions. I was going to get Kiki to push the flag out of the, like, this out of the way by having fall and move. But the problem with that is the moment Kiki falls, let's say the moment I set Kiki to fall, Kiki is going to fall on the left. And I need to set Kiki as fall as the win condition. So like the moment I do this, Kiki on the left there falls through the flag. And I already have Kiki as push. I don't need to set Kiki as push. So, the way that I was going about that is wrong, because I was going to like get Kiki to move over there and then fall and then push it into place and then, you know, try to get Kiki to, you know, be able to move past the skull. But then I was like looking for a second, I was like, wait, where's the flag? So it's always important to figure out your win conditions before you start doing stuff, because otherwise you do things that you can't do. So I can't make Kiki a ghost because that ruins the win condition. Right? Yeah. I can't make ghost Kiki because ghost is ghost. I could make Kiki as Kiki, but what does that do for me? The real question is, how do I... So... what do I do here? I can use this ghost to do something. Maybe? This is a spooky dungeon. I mean this ghost is not that spooky, is it? You got a ghost and you got a skull. It's not that bad. Oh, Fung, it's not that spooky. You're fine. If I turn Ghost to move, it does move stuff out of the way. What if I make move and push? What? Oh, I can push it and move it at the same time, maybe, and it pushes things. Okay. I think that's part of it. There we go. Yeah. Wait, Kiki's flag is win. Kiki is push. Bob is you. Okay, okay. So now I need to make... again, think about your win condition before you start solving the puzzle. Because I did what I wanted to do, which is part of it. But now I either have to become Kiki, or let's see, let's think. If I become Kiki, then I can just move Kiki into the flag. So, I have the ghost. I don't think I can get the ghost out of there. I don't need that specifically. don't think I want that either. Why does it feel like I figured out the hard part but I'm missing the easy part? So what do I do with this Baba is you over here? But if I take out... Hey, stop moving for a second. So you still get stopped by that. What if I push it? Okay. Now if I just had a way to make it stop moving for a second. What does this even do for me? Does that even do anything for me? No. It does. But now... Baba is Kiki. That just... No. This one is tricky. I've only figured out one. I did so well on the first one that... Yeah, I figured this one out, right? No, there's 2 more in this one. And then we had Chasm. Yeah, thank you. Alright, this one. Where are all these notifications? Oh, that's what all the notifications are. Thank you for the stretch hydrate reminders. Yeah, Skull is you. Very, very spooky. Water sink. Then you have the weird all is you. Okay, so we got our win. Can I make all is win? Like, does that work? There we go. Okay. Siege. Wallace stop, water sink, Bob is you. Rock is more. What is more? Rock is push and more. Oh my. Hey, next time. Ah! Rock is defeat. Baba's you. Alright, what am I doing here? What if I take Baba is you and more? Ah, so many Babas. Okay. Oh. Normal day for Baba, yeah. Star and hand is stop. Hand is you. Hand is all empty. Okay. Empty is all. Oh, because Wait, I'm confused. Hand is all. I am confused by this. So hand is all. Hand is stop, hand is you, star is stop. But if I do empty is all, then I turn into a bunch of stars and hands. Can I make hand as hand? But if I do, I don't have any more hands. Empty is hand. What about hand is empty? This is how it started with. Hand is... This still doesn't make sense. Like, how... Why is... Oh, I think I understand. Hand is all. And hand is you. I think this means literally... All is like every single piece on the board. And right now every single piece on the board is a hand. A star, so by hand becoming all, any place that the hand is also gets every other piece. Yeah, I think that's it. Happy Toaster is there's only two objects on the board. It's hand and all. But how do I stop that? Because I need to do something with that wind. I need to get, like, stuff over there. And I can't do anything. And a hand is hand. All is hand. Oh, and then I move over right, and then it becomes hand is defeat. No. And I can't push down one because hand is stop. If I make empty as hand. Okay. So hand is all is... Wait, what? Hand is all is hand is not right in the state of Denmark? I think empty is just a noun. Right? Empty refers to anything like the opposite of all. Like something that is just like an empty space, like right here. That's what that means. If I do empty as hand, I just get a lot of hands. I do hand is hand. I just can't not be anything else. And I started out with hand is all. If I do... Can I do like you is like you is all valid? I don't know if it is. No, it's not. Yeah, and I guess anything that has like the background to the text like has to be like a descriptor, not a not like a subject. We is you. Poor we you. And now the empty is kind of shoved in the corner. I can't do anything with it. What is even my win condition here? It's probably to get hand over to the left so I can make hand as win. So if I do this, like how can I... do something with this? Yes, all can be you. And we've had other stages like that, right? But the problem is, like, the board spawns like this. Right? I can't change hand is you because they're shoved into a corner. I can make something else hand, like hand is something, is you. Or, like, go down this way. Hand is, something is hand is you, or hand is something and hand is you. Like, what does hand is empty do for me? Hand is empty turns me into an empty, turns hand into an empty square. Should move around less. Alright, so that's a lose condition, right? Because there's no more hands. Hand is all is what we start in with. Which is problematic, because it makes a bunch of stars that I can't move through. Yeah, I don't know how to... I have to revisit that one. I don't know what they want me to do there. Metacognition. Oh, this is... Oh no. Baba is word. That makes... If I move over this, that makes Baba is defeat a thing. So Baba is open right now. But then it is... Okay. I think we need to do key is word. And key is push. Yeah, and they're gonna make you solve it. Key is word. And then... Oh wait, I need key to be push first. And now I need to put this key here, and now this is going to make key is open, and I'm wrong. Oh, right, because it has to be like this. So it only works when key is push. Now it works. Oh god, this is... Like, that one was relatively easy, but the fact that they give me a new... They give me the word descriptor is really, really scary. Multi-tool. Rock as word. Why? Rock is hot. Okay. Yeah, new word dropped. It's word. Let's turn off rock is hot. I guess push. Box has flag. Box is melt. Wait, we don't want to push it all the way. What do I do with Kiki here? Kiki... Or do I need to make Kiki hot? What kind of processor? Do you mean what is in my computer that I use on a daily basis? Or what runs Zoe Techie? Those are two different questions. Yeah, make that. No, that's not what I meant. Dang. Nope. What do I do here? Box has flag? Do I have to... Oh wait, do I have to push the... Wait a second. Alright, I'm cooking. 1 second. Takes me a... There you go. We'll do this. Oh no, but I need... Rock. Maybe... I'm confused. If I have the rock over here, rock can't be hot. I could make... Rock is Kiki. How do I do that? Okay. Kiki is rock. Now I have two of them. Now I have my rock is hot again. There we go. Rock is toasty. Yeah, that meta... The meta stuff is now really odd. So rock is word. Text is not push. I can't push text. I can push rock. Bob is you. Wall is stop. Wall is wall. Rock is push. Ice is telly. Rock is push. Ice is telly. What is win? Can I just make ice win? No, but ice is not... I can't move words around. So I need to make... What's my win condition here? Oh, I can make text not push. Oh, but it can't. Oh, this is... The fact that they just put this in the middle is so rude. What do I do with these? Can I make text rock? Text is rock. Yep, that is very helpful. Thank you. Text is not rock. Cool. Awesome. Actually, I need to start thinking, what if I just made rock as you? What do I do with this? I could make... That's useless. Can't do that. Ice is rock. I can get more rocks. Cool. Aha, okay. Now I can... it's interesting that I don't know if there's like a clear way it figures out where to teleport. Alright, what do I want to do with ice? I have to get the wind back on then. So I have rock as wind now. How do I... I probably should have left ice. No, but by turning in ice... I think I figured it out. I just need to restart because I think I put myself in a no-win condition. I think I need to leave ice around. Oops. Okay. So I still want the... Yeah, I want that. Because I want to make ice as wind. Oh, yeah, problematic. Maybe this is not the way to do this. Okay. That one took a while just to move things around. And I was really finicky on how I wanted to do it. I like the I thought I would find the like word descriptor, I don't even know what to call it, really hard. But I I'm finding it interesting. It could be one of those things is like they're throwing me some softballs before they really crank up the difficulty. Moon is when. Had to stop. Kiki is you. Something is word. Rock is rock. Water is water. Like if I make water is word, what does that do? Water is word is a thing. Rock can't be water. And I can't push this. Kiki is wild. Hey, Hellspectre. Wait, if I make water is word, does it float? Doesn't look like this is floating. So keys use word as word, text as float. Rock and water is stop. What is my win condition? Water is sink. So I can move this around, right? What do I do with this though? If I put two waters together, it just makes bigger water. Cool. That doesn't do anything. Still not clear to me exactly what I want to do. I want to do something funny though. That doesn't work. Oh, right, because it's a descriptor or an action. And it always needs to be subject before action, or subject before word, a verb. Let's go into another one. Kiki and the star. Kiki is sleeping. Kiki is asleep. Lava is word. Baba is you. Something is float. Skull's defeat, hedges stop. Lava is lava. Star is win. How do I... Lava is word. What is Kiki dreaming of? That's a good question. Lava's floating. I can't make a lava word because lava's... Well, I guess it also is a word. What if I become the lava? No, not Baba's lava. I want this. How do I... Can I move this at all? Baba is word. And bird is float, or word is float. Which... I wish I could, like, move this around. Wait. Maybe I can. No, word is you doesn't work. Right. Because it's not a word, that would be text is you. Balawo, Bavard? What? So what do I... My hunch is that I need to float so that I can get past the skulls. That's... And then just make Kiki not sleep, or Kiki is Baba, or you are Kiki, or Kiki is you, or something like that. That's the spell. For what? Sleeping? Excuse me. Oh, I see. Lalis Wo Valisword. I see. I have a hard time reading the text like that. Visiting Baba. Visiting Baba? Fungus's word. Wait, why do I get the feeling that that was already a bad decision? Alright, Wallace stop. Me is you. I hate that. Water sink. Star is Telly. Baba is win. Skull is defeat. Text is float. Fungus is word. Fungus is push. Door on me is wall. Oh my god, I hate it. Fungus is fungus and defeat. Rock is rock and defeat. Rock is push. Can I not teleport these? That's unfortunate. Alright, rock is fungus, or rock is rock and fungus is fungus. I can't do anything there. So I want to get over to Baba. How do I push the fungus anymore if fungus is no longer pushable? Can I carry over another? I can. Oh, but now the door is locked. Alright. They upped the difficulty. Elusive condition. Which one? Oh, yeah. This condition is elusive because I don't know what condition they want me to be at. Unless other than the hand is win. So what condition gets all these stars out of the way? Zoida. Hi, Abel. Do you have internet again? Welcome back to the internet. Hand is you. Rock is push. Have I looked at this one yet? So I need to do... Wait, what is... Key is more. Right. But now if I do this... That's bad. We'll stop. Or shut and stop. What if I just make... Yeah, I can... Okay. Wait a second. No. Oh, okay. I can't do it with this one because... Trying to figure out where to place this to... I think here. There we go. I think that'll work. There we go. Okay. Wait, what is this? Lava, oh no. That's what they mean by lava flood. Lava is more, Baba is hot. Baba is you. Flag is melt, okay. So Baba can go in the water, but the flag cannot. And Baba is hot. So how do I win? I have to turn off melts. But I have to do that before the lava takes over. Or okay. That one is kind of clever. You use the word as an island sanctuary. Skull has lava, skull and love is melts, love has text. Oh. I can move. Wall is push, Baba's you. Star is hot and not win. What is win then? Oh, win is up there. So star cannot be win, like right if I do this. Doesn't work. Love has text. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that was a bad idea. Skull has lava, right? Well, let's push Baba's U stars hot and not win. I can't push the stars around. The only things I have to interact with... No, I have the walls to interact with. What do I do here? I'm unsure of what they want me to do. Like, obviously I need to get... I need to protect one of these loves from the lava. But how do I not get burned myself? The only thing I have is stars and more. And then eventually lava's win. Unless I do this doesn't do anything, right? Do your best. Thanks, Apple. So I have 3 walls that I can use, right? I can't do anything else with... It's not some silly thing where I can mess around with other walls, right? It's just these 3. I can, like, do that. I do not know how to do this. Like, how do I... It's like I need to have... It's like I need to have the love already in place. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, how do I move the loves then? I can't move them, right? Yeah, I can't move them. Like, if I had this in place, if I had this here, and then I would have love as win, and then I would activate the stars more, and then just sit on the love, waiting for love to win. But how can I move? What if I do that? Like, if I create like a... I'm curious, if I create like a little barrier, how does the lava interact with that? It does protect it. For a bit, at least. So like, you can like... Here, stop it. Stop it. Do something like this if you want to fully protect the... Yeah. Also, I realize this... The words act as like a little wall too. So it must be something about like creating like a little wall for protection, but again, it's still not clear to me how I'm supposed to destroy the love. Like, how am I supposed to do that? How do you want me to move when you are not movable? If there's a way that I could stop, like if I could get a little bit of lava and then stop it, but no, like it very quickly expands. Yeah, I've hung. Oh, my brain, that's my brain right now, is making that popping sound. Elusive condition, right? This one? No, thank you. Alley. Alright, let's go back. I think I could figure this one out, maybe. So I want to make water sink. so that I can then push this rock into the water. And then I want to push the other water out of the way. So I need water is sink and water is push. And then I have to turn off. Yeah, I have to be able to push rock first into the water, make water push it out of the way, and then walk through the last one. You're being told you don't have to hand it to elusive condition. Oh my god. Stop. So if I make rock is push and water is push, I can push them both out of the way, then water is sink. This is probably where the is word comes in. Let me push. This is maybe don't have that quite right. You think this one was straightforward? Well, not for me. If I... How do I deal with that is push? So I want rock. I have rock as push here. Like I have to use the is word somewhere. Right, I can't do that. I have to do like this. But then I need water as push. Stretch, hydrate, thank you. So what if I put the rock as push down here? I think that's like the thing that's throwing me off the most. Water is push. And then we do water is word. But we need water as... Well, we need this. So we got that. And we have water. Nope. So before that's in place, all right. So we do that. Push. We do this. Now we can push water. And now we need to... Okay, so I think I figured it out. I just need to undo it a little bit. Like... Alright, let's restart. This goes like this. And this goes like that. We start out with that, and then move before doing this. Actually, I might need to do this. Oh, I think I understand. Then we do... Now we need to get rid of rock is push. Now how do I do that? I can get rid of water is push easily. Maybe I need it to do it the other way around. So if I do it this way, rock is push, water is push, and we push these two out of the way. No, I need rock. I think I have like it in my mind. I just need to get my mind onto the screen and see if it actually works the way that I envision. Because I'm pretty sure what I want to do is like set up the water as push and rock as push, and then at some point take this rock and push it into the water while one of these is word, breaking the condition. If I do this, like, right, that does that. So we get rid of water's push, we do that. We turn on water's push, we do that. We do water is word. Maybe it needs to be rock as word. But if rock is word, I need to be able to... I have to remove the water as push. Well, rock is still pushable. Is there another way I can do that without having rock as push at the bottom? Go back to doing this and... I feel like I'm so close. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Do I need rock to be word? And I would have to restart. So let's do it this way. Rock is push. Water is push. Push these out of the way. Water is word. How do I get this to stop though? This is why I was putting rock at the bottom. Is there another way to turn off water as push here? And then still be able to turn it on? if I do something like this at the start, and then make water as word, that works. But then I can't turn off water, turn it off and then turn it back on. So it must be the other way around. So make rock is push it into place. Make rock is push. Okay, I think this is it. Water is push. Do that. We turn off water as push. We turn back on water as push. Push the water. And now push the water into the rock. No. What's missing? I'm so close. Wait, can I do this? No. Like if I can stop the rock from being word. Wait, can I do... No, water's water and rock is rock. I can't do that. There we go. I didn't think I could do that. Alright. That one took me... I had the right idea for a bit, just was missing that last piece of the puzzle. Yeah. Baba's U and push. Flag is win. U not. His defeat is flag. Oh, that's... Don't go in there. So if I put U as defeat, I'm assuming... Oh, right, you can't. That doesn't make sense. That's not a... Walt is word. Walt is rock. I'm confused. What do they want me to do here? Pop is U and push. Flag is win. Wall is wall and not U. Belt is belt and shift and not U. So rock is the only thing. And flag is win. So rock is the only thing that can become the flag. I can't push the rock yet. And there is no push. So... rock is U. I see. How do we do this with enough space? No. I'm Highland. How do we get out? Not you, not you, not you. Was a word. What do we do with the knot? I don't know how to get out. Like, I saw this part, but how do I leave? Right, wasn't the point turning the rock into the flag, so then... How can I make the belts not shift? Or the walls not wall? The fact that they put this here means I should do something with it. And it's not wall is wall, and it's not wall is you. What about wall is not word? What does that do? What does like not word do as a thing? Is that even a valid statement? Wall is not word. Walls can't be word. Yeah, it's not very super clear to me what do I do with not. Like, my goal, I think, is still the same. But I don't know how I can get inside here and then get out. So I have to figure that out. Like, if I could make Wallace not stop, that'd be nice. I can't shove that knot in between there. I really like the idea that I had where turn rock into a word and be able to control the rock and move it into place so it'd be rock as flag. But that doesn't use not at all, so... Like, can I get these out at all? Like... No, I can't. This is a one-way street. And I can reproduce that, which is nice. Don't have any more rocks. Okay. No more of this one. How close am I? I need one more. No, no, not this one. It's so elusive. What if I fill up the empty? What do I do with that? I don't know. I'm just like, don't know what I want to do here. Hand is empty. Hand is hand. Cool, awesome. Hand is all right, we've already done that. Hand is empty. Let's get this like that. So it's probably some sort of configuration where it's like that. Right. His hand is hand. So they don't stop being hands. Now where do I go from here? Okay. And then hand is wind. Question, should I get a 2-year warranty on some Raycons, but just get a bag for them for free that I'm already getting, or just save $8 and not get the warranty? Like Raycons are like earbuds, right? I got a cat. I wasn't paying attention. I usually like getting warranties on things that I think are gonna break. I actually don't know Raycons too much. My secret mouse tech is always get the warranty on a mouse, because mice, at least the mice I use, maybe it's just because I use them too much, they always die within the warranty period. And then because they're relatively cheap, like, you know, I get like mice that are in the $50 to $100 range. There is zero argument that the people who handle the warranty do. I'm just like, hey, my mouse is broken. It's like double clicking or it's not clicking. They do not go through a whole lot of big effort to argue with me, and they just either refund me or they send me a new mouse. So it has been a very long time since I've had to buy a new mouse. So especially if it's cheap, I usually like to get like warranties on things that I think I'm going to use a lot or I think have a good chance of breaking. I don't know about earbuds. Maybe it just depends on how often you use them. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Logitech. Logitech, however, was like, I started off my journey of my mice with Logitech, and like they would break. Like when they worked, they worked. I'm on a Razer mouse right now. I don't particularly love Razer for everything, but like it's a serviceable mouse. I assume at some point it's gonna break, and I have like the 4-year warranty on it. I guess, yeah, you can always buy like extremely cheap mice. I do like spending a little bit on mice just because I want it to feel nice. Yeah, I think the most important thing is find a mouse that you like. And genuinely with Logitech, it's like I always liked the mice that they gave. It's just I started finding like years ago that's like, after like 2 years consistent, like 3 mice in a row, it's like 2 years on the dot, they would just the switch would just start dying. Maybe I just use the mice too much. I don't know. The last pair you had lasted like 4 years. And masters won't charge well. I guess if you think that's gonna happen again and the warranty lasts that long, maybe if you don't want to have to buy another pair in 4 years, you can spend $8 and what? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wait a second. If it's off, never mind. Just because it's off screen. Okay, so just because it's off screen doesn't mean that God, this sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Well, how many steps did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. God, that sucks. I guess that's why they call it slideshow. Fragile existence. Also, why are there stuff on the map? Like, those aren't giving me flowers. Those are giving me, like... They're not giving me petals, they're giving me, like, whatever those things are. The little dandelion things. I mean, if you think they're gonna last, like the general gist of warranty is like if you think they're gonna last and the product is gonna live long enough, live past its warranty, then the warranty isn't worth it. What is that thing to the bottom right? Are you talking too much? I mean, no? I don't know if I can answer your questions though. Right, we're at these stages. And I need 9. I need to clear out 9 of these. But this is... Let's see, there's this stage. And then whatever stage beyond this, like something in the mountains. And then that's potentially it. Then there's that whatever that thing in the bottom left is. You made your choice? Okay, good. Alright, I can't push Kiki yet. What do I do? What do I do? You know, if I needed to keep... Let me actually test something. That doesn't even... Well, it would work if I was pushing... Wait, what? I might have misinterpreted my condition here. So I get Kiki as push. I push Kiki up here. I thought I could just like push Kiki over, but that's not even accurate. So what's my goal here? If I do Kiki is you. But no, I need the... I can only move the U up or down. I think I just figured it out. You don't actually use this push as a push block. Now we can do this. And then we push Kiki over here. And here I thought I needed to use the push in actuality, but no, you just use the push block to push the Kiki out. You don't actually use it as something as push. So that's cute in the way, and you use the word push just to push it around. Alright. Rock on key is flag. Bat is bat, flag is win, Baba is you, key is swap. Push suggestion, yeah. It's a suggestion. So this one is just figuring out how to handle swap, which is the first stage we're seeing it in. Right, and it does this. And if I can push the bat, the challenging part here is that, like, so it's rock and key is flag. How do I get the key over here? Wait a second. If bat is push... Oh, I think I figured it out. If bat is push... What does that do? Can I push the key around? Let's see. Still just swaps. Doesn't actually let me push the key. So I push the bat. You missed the convo, but your Logitech mouse double clicks all the time now. Yeah, so I have a lot of experience with this phone. There's a couple things you can do. It could just be some dirt or some hair or dust or whatever is like gotten in front of the like interfering with the switch. So clean it as best you can. It can be a little hard to get into the internal of the mouse because they generally don't make that easy. But if you have some canned air, you might be able to shake something loose. Frequently, at least for me, I middle click a lot, and it feels like it's really easy for like dust and stuff to get into, like in between the wheel and where the wheel needs to click. So what I'll usually do, I'll turn the mouse upside down. And this is for the middle mouse button specifically. And then just kind of use the scroll wheel, like kind of push down on it and like roll it on the surface of my desk. That also does a pretty good job at like just cleaning the scroll wheel. right? Because the scroll wheel can, you know, it can get dirty, and you want to try to make sure it's cleaned. Is it like left mouse click that is double clicking? Something that you can do for that, if it's dust or hair or something like that, you can flip it upside down, and just kind of like rapidly, like vigorously press on the button. Oh, the side buttons? Okay, well then try doing the same thing. They might use different switches. So it is possible that, like, you know, the switches are starting to go. But, you know, the best thing you can try to do is, you know, just clean it as best as possible. So, like, basically just try to get it so that, like, gravity is working in your favor, and then, like, click the mouse vigorously. If it's not something that you can get, like, air into. If it is something that you can get air into, or you can just open up the mouse, then, you know, use canned air or open up the mouse and try to get any dirt. If you need to actually clean something, use rubbing alcohol. Rubbing alcohol is your friend. Anyway, how do I... So if I do bat is push, like that, I push it onto here, but what does that do for me? Alcohol is your friend. Fong. Rubbing alcohol. Rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I don't know how to handle this one. Bat is push, cliff is top, flag is win, key is swap, bat is bat, bob is you, rock on key is flag. So, like, if I could do something like that, if I can get the key here, but then be above it, and then just kind of work my way down. How can I simulate that, though? It's not your friend if you're ingested. Yeah. I drank responsibly and all that. Yeah. Question that says pillar work. Alright. I wonder if they make me use the pillars at all. But there is no pillar. Feet cold, put on slippers. Flag is push. Baba is pull. Can I string in multiple is? No, I can't. I can do that. But Baba's Baba. It's interesting that they... If I do like flag is fall, doesn't really do much for me right here. Alright, it's still... What do I do here? Turn the skull into grass so I can push. It is to make flag as win, and then touch a flag. Wait a second, if I do flag is fall like this, what happens? Never mind. I was curious. Wait. Cause I want to do flag as fall and pull. I can't do that though. Unless it lets me. Which I don't think it will. Is there some way where I can have flag is pole? And flag is fall, so I can get this flag that's down here to pull the skulls down. I don't think so. Also, that wouldn't be using most of the and they give me the pull. Baba is pulled, doesn't really do much. So I can pull them around. What if I do this? Dang. Flag is pull, flag is push. But you can't pull the... this is so hard. Like, I can make the flags Baba. Can I, like, stash a flag? Is stash a concept? Like, just put it away for a little bit and then bring it back out when I want to? That would be great. Baba has pocket. Yeah, just put a flag in my pocket and then bring it out when I want to. Can't do this, right? That doesn't do anything because they don't have any flags. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Is they give me 3 flags so I can use 2 of them on the fires and have 1 left over. Flags by themselves don't interact with the fires at all. The only way to interact with the fires is be Baba and quote-unquote open them. Or rather, I am a door and they open me. Or Baba's a door and the fire opens Baba. Words are weird. This one. Backstage. This one. Why are all the levels so hard? That's the last stage. Or no, I guess not. There's a stage after this. Yeah, my brain is melting. My brain is hot. And something. No. My brain is melts. The lava's hot. Zoidan. Hey there, Elvis. Hey, G-Pool. Are we being smart? No. I have 1 of 3 stages that I have to figure out. I just can't. There's probably something simple I'm missing here. Time to apply coolant. Like, this one feels like it should be simple. Like, it's a new word. They introduced the swap word, so it feels like there should be, like, a simple solution to this. And they're just like, okay, we're gonna throw you a bone because it's a new word, and there's just gonna be, you have to figure out the gimmick of swap. I just haven't figured it out yet. Come on. Oh my god. So obnoxious. Problem is, how do I get the rock? How do I get the key to the rock? The rock is in this thing. Unless like I can like pull the key, the rock out. I don't know how to do this. Or I can somehow get up there. Or I could move up there, like, right, I can do something like this. Get up there. But then need to be able to, like, move the bat while I'm over here. And I can push the back into the rock. It doesn't do anything by itself. And there's not even that many words I have to interact with. Like, it's really just rock is push and bad is push. It's the only things I can do. I don't know what it wants. What does it want from me? Wait. Maybe that's it. If I can get the... That feels like it's so complicated. Okay, so let's try that. Put them here for now. We'll do this. Let's get the bad. Ouch. Trying to think. I feel it has to do something like this. What if... we put this down here first. I don't understand this one. I don't understand this one either. Why are these all hard? Yeah, but only works if I can overcome it. What do these ones even do? These are just more... They're just like extra levels. Unless there's like a total number that I need by the end. We see the gears beginning to turn in real time now. Very slowly moving gears. I'm still confused by this one. Do all levels have? Yeah, the fact that... Wait, let me go back. The fact that they specify the number of like petals and little dandelion things on this makes me feel like this is like supposed to be like I mean, it is called level finale. But they give it to you at the start. I beat this one, right? Yeah, we got this one done. And whatever is in the bottom right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, have I done? Did I do rocket trip? I didn't. I didn't finish this one. Heavy words. Right, because the words fall and they're heavy. Guardians. And you have the dumb UFOs. This one. I felt like I got really close to this one the first time I did it. Like a lot of these, I feel like I'm really close to figuring out. Just frustrating. The problem is like right now I don't need to solve that because I don't know if it unlocks anything else if I complete it. I think I'm bottlenecked by the volcanic cavern. Because this is done, right? Yep, this is done. And then this one is done, right? Yes. So I'm assuming clearing out the volcanic cavern will open up the mountains, and then the mountains do something. Which sucks because this level's hard. They don't give me a lot of options. Why do they call it mouse hole and there's no mouse? There's no mouse. Why would they call it mouse hole? No, you may not. You may not, unless it's something unrelated to the game. If it's like a suggestion for how to solve the puzzle, no. If it's a suggestion for, hey Zoe, you should drink some water, you can give me that suggestion. There, I drank some water. You think you should try to give it commercial helicopter pilot's license? That's a suggestion. I'll consider it. Okay, I've considered it. I will not be getting my commercial helicopter pilot's license. But thank you for the suggestion. You suggest Kaiji? That's the gambling anime, right? I think I watched like a couple episodes of Kaiji. Let me Google it. Yeah, okay. How long is it? Okay, so the anime isn't super long, but I'm assuming the manga probably is. Oh no, they have like a couple different seasons of it, I guess. 52 is not beefy. 52 is fine in terms of like episode length. What I tend to not like is the long-running shonens that like go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Their arcs separated into different sub-series, kind of weird. I mean, JoJo is kind of like that, right? JoJo has its different seasons that are kind of like somewhat quote-unquote standalone. So I guess it's a similar format to that. What if I have... Like, no, I can't. Can I, like, put two ises together? I don't think it'll let me do that. Like, can I have, like, flag is? Yeah, no. The fact that, like, whatever gets put in here is doomed. I can't interact with it at all. Hey, Admiral. Thanks for the stretch. Reminder. Rikoto Patsy. Baba is... Oh, Baba is pointing at me. Yeah, Baba... Or I guess... Yeah, pointing at you, which is me. So the only things I have available to me is Baba's push or Baba's pull, flag is push or flag is pull, a combination of things. And then Baba or flag is fall. If I do Baba is fall, I can get down there and push the grass down, which turns the skull into grass. But the problem is what is the problem then? I do this, okay, then I can, wait, no, if I have flag be push or pull, I can't do anything. So, my only theory is that I do Baba's fall and I'll fall down here, but then I'm stuck down here. So, like, what are the things I can do? I can, like, do this sort of thing. But then I only have a single... Wait. Can I make it like a little... Maybe this is something. Can I like give myself a ledge? Yes, I can. So what if instead of flag is push, I make flag pull? Will that do anything differently? Nope, stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So it lets me pull them around. Oh my god, the way fall works is so dumb. Okay. I now have my win condition. I just need to rearrange stuff. Okay, let's restart. You two, get over here. Flag is, oops. Let's put flag as push. And then all I need... Wait, so once I do that... Let's do something like this. And we'll put the is here. Oh wait, but I made it push, not pull. Right, because I was supposed to... Don't. Okay. Do that again. Ah. Okay, how do I get out now? If I make flag push and pull... that would work. Because then I would just push back down. And if I get rid of this, I can't get out. And if I don't have flag be pull, I can't get out. Is there a way I can have flag be both push and pull down here? It does feel kind of weird having this be my platform. I could, wait a second, if I don't have it act as a platform and I just use the flag as pull, then how would that work? I would like pull it up here. I would still need some stuff. I'd still need to make it over here though. It's another one where it's like, okay, I kind of figured out something, but there's still something eluding me, and I'm not sure what. Having flag, like having pull counteract fall is a little unintuitive, I will say. Because it doesn't counteract push, right? I should test that theory actually. If I do this, and then push this, yeah, so I can push, but let's see, if I just have a flag be here, then when I get out, I can move around. To some degree. Let's try weird stuff. Okay. What if I did something like stop being you're in the way flag. If I did something like this. I need one of these ises. Hmm. How do I get an is out of here? And do I need... Oh. I see. I can't really have... I don't have full mobility here. I can only go, like, vertically. And even then, pretty limited. So how do I fix this? If I... I'm thinking if I just make it so that I move this whole thing down a bit. Okay, let's do it a different way. Push these into shape. Yeah, I think, and then I can push this in some. But how do I... Oh, and the moment even then, the moment I like... So I was thinking it's like, if I do this, I can like push this in, but then I still can't get out. Maybe I have to do it from below. Because if I do it from below, let's see, this turns to grass. I need some way to have flag as pull so I can... if I do it from below, I need both flag as pull and flag as push active at the same time. And then have some way to turn those off. I don't have enough is to do that. Which is why I was thinking try from above. If I do that, this gives me lever, and then I push in. But even then, alright, let's see if this even holds any water. Right? So I'm like this, but I'm stuck. If I could somehow figure out how to get the flag... Well, maybe I can. If you stop... Oh my god, stop. Okay, let's think for a second. But even then, I can only get the flag here. I need it to get... I need to be inside the skull. I think I have to go back to doing it from below, because fall is a pain in the ass. It's just I need to use a lot more things, because I can't... So if you use pull, I get stuck. Unless... How many... Right. Oh, stop it. I was thinking maybe I could have... I need another tile. I need another tile for this to work. I need something else to protect me. So if I do that, I fall. And when I'm down here, I can't pull anymore. I can only pull upwards. That, and if I do this way, the is has to be here. So this is has to be like right here. And that would have to be there. I've already tried this and it didn't work. What do I... Yeah, it has to be... something like this. But then I just run into the problem. Unless... I put a flag at the bottom. Make flag push for a second. And then you can do, shouldn't matter where it is on the bottom. Snooze. Hi, hi. You've caught me deep in thought. I'm thinking, and I'm overheating. What are you up to tonight? More top? Thinking hard, yeah. Well, okay, watch as this works. Will this work? Am I a genius? Can I be a genius in front of Snooze? No, It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because I can't go back down. It's right there. No, no maximum brain. 0 brain. I don't have any brain. But hi, welcome in everybody. Thanks for the raid, Snooze. Hopefully top's going well. Top V2. Top the second time. So the tricky part with this is I have to be on the flag, but while flag is set to pull, I can't move into the flag. Because it's like a solid object. If flag is set to pull or push, like I can't go inside of it. If I could move it out of the way, that would work. Wait. Wait. Just one. Are they gonna make me do something really complicated? Like if I go up here, then... If I do this, then the flags, I can move into the flags, but I need the flag is when that is needs to be down there. If I had... the gears are broken again. I wish that fall is so obnoxious to deal with. Because there's so many ways you can just get yourself stuck and you can't move anywhere. Like it really limits your movement. Because at this point it's entirely like I have to move and like have things located in the right direction and like move in the right direction, and that's like moving is hard. So this goes over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Snooze. Alright, take a break from this level and go to one of the other hard levels, the mouse hole. Yeah. I don't know, why do they call this a mouse hole? There's not a mouse here, there's a bat. There's this thing, which I guess, like, is it supposed to be a mouse hole? Is the thing that the mouse hole is, the key is the cheese, and the mouse, you are the mouse, trying to get the cheese inside the mouse hole. Are bats mice of the sky? You know, you got a point there. Bats are cute. Mice are cute. I mean, they're like the same thing. Bats have diseases, mice have diseases. Eh. The German for bat is Fledermaus, so... This one feels like it should be really easy, and like I'm not seeing something. And it's really, really frustrating. Like I can push the bat around. Wait a sec. Let me try something. If I do this, no, never mind. It only swaps once, which is really frustrating. Because then what I was gonna do is like I could have just set something like this and then just like push it up and the key will follow. I just don't know how to get the key to follow me. Like, if I have it, no. Like, so I want like this type of situation where I can only like move, I can't move anything above this. And I need to get the key pushed upwards. Like, if I had space, I could do something like this. But how do I do that? What it probably... Actually, let me demo something. If I have the... So if I push like the bat here, I do... I mean, that gets it to move. Thing is, how does that even work? Like, I can't get the words up here and then be behind them. Like, I can push the words up here and then I'll be right here, and then I'm trying to move down. Wait, what if... Oh, I think I just figured it out and now I feel really dumb. Use the bat to push, and then you push the is push. God, this shouldn't have taken me so long. Dang, I need you to... Alright, well I just figured this one out. I'm pretty confident that this is it. And we push the rock out. Now this is easy. Or is it? Because rock is set to push now. I have to push the rock on the key, that's all. So I have the key has to already be like in a position. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. This is frustrating. So one of my early thoughts was like, how can I get the rock out? And I was like, oh, I can't get the rock out, so I have to somehow get the key in. I've gone back and now got the rock out. How do I get the rock out and then turn off the push? So then I can just drag the key in or swap the key in. Swap is the... I hate swap. All my friends hate swap. Yeah, hate swap, hateful. Please don't put those two words together. So is there something else I can do? Because so far, like, really having bat isn't actually doing anything for me. Like, I could have solved this without bat. So how do I use bat? Because I could have just taken the word bat and pushed it over. This doesn't do anything for me. I mean, it does. It gives me another bat, but I need rock on key. So I still think that, like, the idea of pushing the rock out is the right one. Going inside, pushing out the rock. But what else am I missing? So if I do something like this, ooh, maybe something like this. It still has the same problem though. Because I can't turn off the rock as push. And I can't push the rock into a word. Yeah, I'm stumped. I do not know how to get past these three. Oh, hostile environment. Level is defeat. Nice. Kiki is not you. Flag is win. See what happens. Kiki is... I need Kiki is push. And... No. I wasn't done. Can you really not do that? I was cooking. Let's try that again. So if I do Kiki as push, they just kick you out of the level. Okay, so that negates my idea. I was gonna be like, well, if I push the level is defeat far enough, then it's no longer level is defeat. I thought I was clever. But no, they just... I think what it is because typically like when you have defeat, like your options are undo or like reset. And if you press anything, I think it just, I don't know, maybe negates that. And even if that did work, technically, like when you do is defeat, Baba despawns. Like, right? Like, Baba's gone. So even if I move past the defeat, like unless they made Baba respawn, it doesn't work. I thought it was smart. That was smart. Because I was going to try to make it so that, what would that have been? 1, 2, 3. That would have put it at level is push, and then I could push around the level, I guess, and maybe that would lead to something. Snooze, please. A room with Baba, and Baba made me smart. I don't know. Maybe this is one of the... Why is it just listed at 10? Or it's not even 10, it's listed just as Kiki. What? That's so weird. Like if I go in here... What? Why is this not labeled properly? Like if I go back to main menu... Was it always like this? Did I not just notice the Kiki before? Kiki is not you, Baba is you. Kiki is Kiki, well stop. Flag has Kiki. Kiki is push and weak. I need to somehow get flag is win. Hi Coach Anu, thank you for the stretch reminder. Though I think I'm at my limit here. I think I'm... Oh, that was a stretch and I hydrated. Well, I hydrated. You got a free hydrate reminder. I'm about to lose it. What am I losing? I don't know. Fong, no, you can't. You can't. I'll take one more look at these. So Baba's fall. I'll go down here, make grass. What do I do about the flags? Why do they give me 3 flags in particular? I could do Baba as flag, or flag as Baba again, but then that makes it so that I can't do flag as win, because there are no more flags. It's got a dumb idea, but it's not gonna work. Stop it. Oh, you love these beeps? What, these beeps? Yeah, that's a very good sound. I can do like this stuff. But then I can't have anything set to flag. Unless... Unless Baba, or I really hope this idea doesn't work, but maybe it does. So Baba is pull. No, that doesn't work, right? Because that's not how pull works. Never mind. I was going to see if I could pull the grass up. I always forget that's not how Baba is pull works. So I can get like both of these guys down here. Yeah, this one, I'm so frustrated by that one. Alright, let's see. Last chance to figure this one out before I give up forever. So I was successfully able to get the ghost down here and push the is-win over, so I have flag is-win. A problem with that, though, is the flag's over there. And I somehow need to get it so that it is Kiki. Is you. Which I don't know how to do. If I do this, make the ghost push. But if we make the ghost move, like the way that that works is really odd to me. Right, I can't do that. It almost makes me want to feel like that's kind of not intended that I can do that. Like, this is a weird action. And if I try to think for a moment why that's happening. Yeah, because you're basically getting in the way of it. See, I'm like pushing it. So that's like the gist of why that works. But that's not, it doesn't really make sense that it works like that. In any case, like, I can't touch any of these. Unless... How can I make Kiki as you? Or is there some way that I can push Baba as you over to the right without it breaking? Without it breaking like that? Nope, that breaks. Can I push this over? Nope. Dang, that doesn't even work. If I push, that's really frustrating. I was really hoping that, like, shift is weird. I can't even push this over to the left. Why? Why does it not work? Alright, any other phrases I'm not paying attention to? Alright, this might be it. This might be it for me tonight. Let's see. What did we accomplish today? We knocked out the entirety of Chasm. Very good. We finished at Flower Garden. It wasn't much, but those were tricky levels. We still have a couple left, and we didn't touch Rocket Trip at all. And we solved the first two in the volcano and then got stumped. That's what we accomplished today. I do really like Chasm. These were a lot of fun levels. I should probably go back to Rocket Trip at some point. Can I have multiple slots? Is that it? I should like look at the level editor at some point. Alright. Good progress. Chris, hi. Hello. Zoida, yep, that's me. Did we just finish stream? Maybe? Hi, Chris. Hi, thanks for the raid. Zoida, yes, that's me. I might have moments before you decided to come and say, I'm giving up for tonight. I've been bested. Maybe Chris. Critic, thanks for gifting us up to Gamma Chris. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you again for the raid, and yeah, I will introduce myself. Hi. My name's Oteki, Cyber, Oni, VTuber. Well, what were you up to tonight, Chris? Metroid. NES Metroid.
Amazing.
This game is really hard. Mapping Metroid by hand, and you beat it for the first time. You know what? I've never beaten Metroid. And it was only a couple months ago that I played Super Metroid for the first time. How is Metroid? Have you played Super Metroid, and could you compare them for me? If I've played and enjoyed Super Metroid, should I go back and play Metroid? NES Metroid is pretty rough by comparison. Ooh. You enjoyed it, but you had a lot of patience going in. Well, I like to think I have patience too. Maybe I'll give it a look at some point. But yeah, hi. Sepusai, thanks for the bets. Cyberoni VTuber, Zoe Techie, retro games, RPGs. I used to do a lot of speedrunning, but nowadays I don't. I'm playing Baba Azia, which is really, really hard. If you're familiar with the game, what I accomplished tonight, I knocked out all of Chasm, or at least the first 9 levels, to get me my thing. Chasm is really cool. I really like the levels in there. I finished out Flower Garden, and I am hitting a wall at the volcanic cavern. These levels are really hard. I got the first 2, but I am getting stumped on these 3. I have like gotten close, and there's something I'm missing. This game's really fun. Yeah, I've been going at it for a bit, so and it is a little late for me, so I was about to find a raid target. So if you will join me in raiding somebody. Just stick around for a second and let's go together. Okay. That doesn't turn off game volume for you? Dang. Oh, we can listen to the game for a bit. Alright, well I was gonna be like, is anybody else playing Baba Is You? And I check out the Baba Is You category and there's one person playing it. Their name is Zoe Techie. They're pretty cool, you should give them a follow. But I don't feel like rating them. So we're not going to. Hey. Are you trying to delay the stream? Huh? Are you trying to keep the stream going? Twitch doesn't let you shout them out. Good. Don't shout out Zoe Techie. Don't follow them. Don't subscribe. No, please do. Please do follow me. Let's check out who is streaming on a Sunday evening. It is Sunday, right? Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow after I begged for it. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've checked in on a Cubalt stream for a little bit. So how about we see what they're up to. Once ads are done. Thank you Twitch ads. But yeah, Chris, thanks again for the raid. I hope you had an enjoyable Metroid, the first one experience. Alright. She is playing Hypnospace Outlaw. I don't know what that is, I will be honest. But maybe we can find out together. I almost tried to raid Hypnospace Outlaw. That is the wrong thing. Zoe, get it together. Yeah, Cubalt is a really comfy stream, and I really like their the design of their model. So yeah. In any case, this week I haven't put out my schedule yet, and I promised myself I would have my schedule ready by Sunday evening, and it's Sunday evening and I don't have it ready. Oops, that's on me. I'll figure it out. Next Sunday we're going to be playing Baba Is You. In between today and next Sunday I will be playing other games. you can follow me on Twitter or join... Not loud Twitter, quiet Twitter. Or join my Discord server and I'll post about it there. Yeah, other games. I don't know it yet. I really want to do more Quiz and Dragons, but I need to figure out some stuff. Oh, I don't have much more time left. Oh no. Okay. I thank you for watching. Baba is you. I hope you have a good night. Bye.